Hello and welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI. We are in the darkest of darkest towns. This game is very dark at times and can be very hard to see where you're going, especially in 30 frames a second with this horrendous motion blur. But we are just teetering on the edge of the game opening up, I would say. We've got to our first kind of open zone and it's about to like open up here, as you can see. So hopefully we'll get like a real taste of what the game has to offer. But we're in this village that we just helped save, and we need to go and have a sleep until morning. Ooh, it's the menu. Ooh, black pudding. Gross. We could go speak with Quinton. Hello. Child.
The kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
Mummy! Can you turn into a phoenix too? Hey merchant, I've got loads of money, but do I need to buy anything? I might buy it for like completionist's sake. I can buy meteorite, but it's pretty expensive. Valley Madder. Ooh, wow, that is expensive. Adds a new song. I don't care about that. Don't need any potions. Haven't used the potion yet because the game is incredibly easy. Gives you a bit of health, seemingly. Oh no, that's my belt. It's giving me a bit of health. I'll buy it. Maybe it'll be better once it's upgraded.
Good day.
I think we've got quite a bit of experience. 488. Taunt. No. Burning Blade. We've got that. It's not that useful. It takes so long to charge up. Down Thrust. Don't really use that. Stomp. Don't really use that either. What does mastering it even do? I have no idea. Can't even afford it though. I can upgrade my Cyclone, which I do like a lot actually. Upgrade it. Okay. Quinton.
Quinton,
He's there somewhere. It's so dark.
Spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quinton here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
I'm one as well.
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't.
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once.
Put some makeup
and I
on.
need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer.
Concealer.
You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Ooh. A seal.
May the mothers guide you.
Show us the seal.
But here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Okay. Gather information from the villagers. What are you doing? With your glowy ball villager?
Master Quinton has asked that we work through the night to undo the chaos the Royalists wreaked. But I fear dawn will have long since broken before the true damage is mended.
Okay. Do. Helps to have a mini-map.
That's all you can remember. Think hard.
Ah. Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame.
Me.
Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you.
It's very dry, isn't it? Like the dialogue. That's how I describe it. It's just very dry. Very dry tone to everything. I guess because it's very British. Very British, so it's all very dry. Welcome to Hobbiton. Through the misty mountains. Come, boy. It still feels kind of juddery in the quality mode when you're going through like an actual settlement.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
It's got kind of a Dragon's Dogma vibe when you speak to people.
Bloody cowards.
Masterworks,
Setting
the
upon
all.
us after
Can't go
dawn.
wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Anything to actually find, explore. See, the world is still very static. Oh, there is some treasure, black blood. It's now that we're starting to get like actual next-gen games. I was hoping we would see like a step forward in like interactability. But the whole world is extremely static. It's all window dressing. Can't even move the gate. No physics on the gate. Knock knock. Can't even sprint when I want. I've got to wait for the game to sprint for me. Can't sprint in a town. Can I climb up the ladder? Oh, I can. Oh, there's another ladder. It's very hard to see. The whole image like blurs into one, and it's hard to pick out details in the image. Ah, so there is stuff to find and explore then. But what was it? Ooh. Increase attack by 7. Sure. Badge of Might. Wolfsking Slash. It was treasure. Oh, adds a new song. Oh, good. Great. Just what I wanted. How'd you get up here? How do I get down? What? Teleports around. Did it?
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn.
Pallets? The inn. This reminds me of like Final Fantasy XIV before it got actually remade. Running backwards and forth talking to people. Activate a cutscene, cutscene, activate a cutscene, cutscene.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall...
I saved the bloody village, you prick.
The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to
liberate
remove it
camps.
when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
I'll do it now or in the morning. In the morning, you know you won't remember a thing. The following evening? I thought we were setting off in the morning.
Well,
why have we waited until...
Unexpected. First time dismantling the barricade. It gets easier, don't worry.
What, they did it? What?
If we leave now, we'll arrive at
I
the
thought
cave in the shadows
we were
of
going to
the
do it
Tempest.
as like a gameplay
Well, rather
segment. What the
No,
fuck?
wait.
Show, don't tell.
The road south then? Unless...
I know of another
Wow.
shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Why? There was literally no reason for Quentin to even say to go and do the barricade if the game's not even going to make you do it. Very weird. Very odd. Loot. Bloody hides. Hello. Hard-bitten villager.
Most of us came to Lost Wing to get away from the kind of thing that happened last night. Oh, which only makes it worse.
Only makes it worse. If only I could climb. If only I had Forspoken powers. God, it runs poorly, doesn't it? Crikey.
Come back to me, my darling.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
Yeah. Don't react, Clive. Northern
The
Valley.
Royalists were looking to take the care that had posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
So the twigs do move, so there is a little bit of interactability. Very slight movement. Okay. Whoa. Through the windy path. God, I hate not being able to, like, freely... If you're gonna give me a jump button, then let me freely jump around places. What? Invisible walls everywhere? This isn't next gen. This isn't next gen. What the fuck? 70 quid? Next gen only? 30 frames a second? 720p? What is this? Come on now. Not going to put it on PC for like a year, and then when you do put it on PC, it'll probably be a disaster of a port like Final Fantasy VII Remake, so it won't matter anyway, because you won't want to play it on that. That is the reason why I didn't... You know, normally I maybe would have waited, because knowing it's coming out on PC. But with the Final Fantasy VII Remake being such a disaster, I was like... And this being, you know, a next-gen only game will probably have insane requirements on PC. I'm like, I'll just play it on PS5.
Wrong way, friend.
Told you.
That's enough.
Ow! I'm fighting. I'm trying to concentrate on doing combo. Well, if you loved Final Fantasy 13, you'll love this. Just going down a corridor. And I did like Final Fantasy 13.
What are the
But
royalists
most people
thinking?
didn't.
Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts. And he sent his best to execute it.
So you think, oh look, a big old area, but I don't think so. Don't know if you can go on the water or not. Stealth attack. Ooh. Kick him up in the air like in Yakuza.
I'll tell your lady. You try.
Can I go in the water? Nope. That's the end of the map bit. Ooh, glowy blue chest. Meteorite. Secrets. Is that a mushroom? No. It's a ruin. Any point? There's got to be something here, surely. Surely you would not put this little bit here if there's nothing down here. Surely not. Really? Why is it here? What is point? What is purpose? Maybe I could see it if the game wasn't super dark. Sharp Fang.
Cairnormans.
Come on.
Not to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Yennefer. Geralt. I've forgotten his name. The master guy. Shit, what was his name? Fuck. Can't remember their names. I'm so bad with names. Vampire Fawns. Hello. It would be nice if you could center the camera on Clive. I don't like this trend of every game having an over-the-shoulder camera. I think there's a castle. Bit hard to see. Helps to have a torch. Helps to have a lantern. They got torches.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care.
Take care.
Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
I don't think anyone could see you. I mean, I can't see anything anyway.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
What do you mean I literally fought it and defeated it? Didn't I? Or was that just a small version of it? Again, what is that red bit in the sky? Is that Mars? Oh. Okay. I guess we're gonna start a mission, I guess. Weird. That is weird, because I'm pretty sure you could travel freely. Let's go back to the hideaway quickly. Makes it feel a bit disjointed. Hey, Sid. We got back here quick, didn't we?
That seal of Quinton's. You keep that close, all right? Is there a mistrusting lot, and I'd rather they didn't, well, hang you.
There's such a pause between the sentences, you think they've finished talking.
Do you think we should go and...
Let's see the new music. Let's hear the new music. I mean, maybe I can hear it. If you're hard of hearing, I mean, it's going to be very hard to hear stuff in this game. My ears aren't amazing. Got anything new? Nana? Nana?
And what do you
Nanny?
want? Coin purse weighing you down?
Weigh me
Come
down.
again.
Weigh me down.
Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Well, what's that for you, dear?
Okay. Yeah, it makes it better. It does make it better. Traveller's bands. Oh, this is crafting. Ah, reinforce would be better then. Don't have any traveller's bands, but they do seem better. Upgrade the wolf skin. Plenty of materials. Dress to the fives.
My best work.
I mean, I don't really need it because, I mean, the game is so easy. See, it makes you think you don't own any iron braces, but you don't own any iron braces +1. I do own iron braces, but they're +2. So it's a bit confusing in the UI there.
No scratches, all right? Yeah, that should do you.
There we go.
Anything else?
Thank you all. Thanking you all. That it, I guess. Okay, open the world map. And to Cairn Morn. Cairn Norvent. This might have been the bit in the demo that I didn't play. You got very yellow fingernails. That's what you get for being a smoker.
The land has fallen.
Barnabas.
The Eastern Territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
Looks a bit like a
would have
mouse.
engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege.
I'm not going to show anything. What's the point of it being 18 plus?
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago.
But you know how X's work.
Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Not the best writing in the world, is it? It's like Twilight. My spider senses are tingling.
Report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here.
Geralf? In Care? In Care Northern?
I shall entertain them there.
What? Is this a parody of The Witcher?
So you've come for me after all.
Geralf of River in The Watcher.
All clear.
Wet dog. Don't want a wet dog. They stink. Oh good, even darker. I mean, what the fuck is the deal with this? Why is it so dark? I mean... Oh, there we go. Nice. Why can't I do that all the time? I mean, I've got the brightness on 7. Put it to max, maybe? Don't want it looking washed out, though. But I'd like to actually see stuff. That'd be nice. So, Tears of the Kingdom was blindingly bright, which I think a lot of people had. Not issues with, just noticed. But this game is super dark. Got a bit of stealth. The lighting looks amazing. Like, on the back of Clive and his sword. It's got that kind of deep down vibe to it. Deep down. Deep down. I'm sure they won't hear us coming, or see us coming with the big fiery ball.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here.
Hello? Hello?
They're all empty.
And? You gonna give up?
No, can't open it, can't go inside.
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
Oh god. It's like Uncharted or The Last of Us.
What do you think?
I can't believe we've still got these things. Why? Like, it can't be for loading, because the game loads an entire new section of the world in like 2 seconds. So why does it need this? It's not good gameplay, is it?
At your leisure, Clive.
Oh, is it to split us up? No.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
Hello.
Good news, lads.
Hello, I'm here.
Search is over.
Whee! That's so good, that.
Stay down.
Stay down. I cast a spell.
to next?
Where to she now? So there's a little bit of interactability. You can break tables and chairs. Not much though. Nope. Nope.
This door only leads to more royalists. We
Yeah.
better find another one.
Why not kill them?
Take your pick.
Break down the wall. Take your pick. Oh, there's a window.
How about a window?
Bloody show off.
What? Jumping down? This way or this way? Doggy, show the way. That way. At least you know which way you need to go, so you don't miss any side stuff. No, maybe not. Is there like a couple of routes? Tarzan want to go back to roots. Yeah, seemingly you can go both ways. So not very useful then, is it, the dog? In that regards. Potion. Didn't need it. Whee.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Uh-huh. We're just gonna kill them? Or can I get back up? You're not really sure what you can climb or not. It's pretty inconsistent. Do 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 do. Let's go this way. Hello. He's here. Stay down.
It's over. Stay down.
Ugh.
It's over.
And back around? No? I can't get it to work.
That's enough.
My fire stomp. Did we come back around? Don't know. Don't think so.
Welcome back, Lord.
Oh, I'm not staying.
Oh. Fire, fire! Oh, shit. And stay down. The combat is so manic. You can't really tell when the enemy's actually going to attack because they're obscured by like a million effects going off.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedict? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
The favour of fire. So have I missed that now? There was that other bit. That other way you could go. Can I go back? Hello. Level design is very weird. Ow. And they're dead. Just push one button, they all die. Ah, here we go. Like a big circle. Ow. So yeah, you can climb back over. Nearly dinged. Go this way instead. Nope. What was that favour of fire we got? Increased skill earned by 25%. Increased Scarlet Cyclone damage by 8%. Oh yeah. Increased skill earned by 25%. Increased defense by 10%. 25% is a lot. That's a lot. And who knows how useful Gil is going to be. I will put defense away for that. For the damage.
The alarm. All this bloody running. After them.
If only I could sprint on command. Well guarded. Attacking an opponent from the front while it's guarding will deal no damage. Breaking through.
Seems they were expecting it.
You don't say.
It's over.
It's over. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Stay down.
New enemies approach.
A little help.
Give me a heal. Did nothing. Although they got dogs. Got mastiffs. Oh no. Ooh. Death to the traitors.
That's enough.
Just go around behind them. Kamikaze, are you? Level up. Level 15. Lightning. So So it all gets scooped up from afar.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Grey Grieger must have...
Can you put your light back on, please, Clive? What the fuck is this archaic game design?
What the hell happened here?
A massacre, I would imagine? Oh no, it's Benedicta.
Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore.
It's gonna explode.
If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive.
Lightning beats wings. Ah! What is this, Yakuza? Ah! Actual colour. Well, now the game got more interesting, hasn't it? Can I do this at some point? Pew pew! Kamehameha! Uh-oh. Sid, no! Wow, really one hit and you get sent flying like that? Come on. No, Sid! He's gonna be squished! Ah! And now a man and his dog will be able to
Finish them.
defeat her somehow. You got 2 of them.
Well, Sid. At least he's not dead, that's one.
Is he dead? They can't kill another character you've just got to know. Where have you gone? Mr. 2 Gargoyles. Which one was I fighting? Oh. Cinematic evasion. Square. Cinematic strike. Double KO. Oh! Perfect storm. Oh, I'm pressing the dodge button. It's not working at all. I can't see what's happening.
There's a good one this time.
That's one down. Inheritance? Oh no.
She doesn't look happy.
Could absorb the other power. Oh my god. Shit. My wounds, boy! Doesn't really feel like you do much damage when they're staggered. Yeah, boy. Supana. So much money. 7,600 gil. Clouded Eye. When are we going to get a real challenge? Sid's still alive.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right? Benedict II will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
She had Red Bull.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Oh, still going. What to break at the pots. The lovely pots. Which way do we go? That way. There must be secrets. Meteorite.
She must be here somewhere.
Bloody hide. The favor of fire heat wave. Am I using that one? Aha, I am. So guess we'll change that one for more damage. You never need to heal in this game, ever.
Signal.
Cure. Some opponents will cast cure spells to heal their allies. Defeat these spellcasters first.
It's over.
Oh, you. And they're dead. If only I could jump over things. Whoa. What on earth? The Crystal Palace. Next gen. 70 quid, please. How many ability points do I have? 340. 350. Lunge. Down thrust. Burning blade. Phoenix shift. I wish you would say what it actually did when you upgraded it. Don't like this hiding of statistics. I'm running out of tower.
How late he wants us gone
I was alive until I wasn't.
Where do they all come from? That's enough.
Should up the sensitivity a bit. It's very slow to turn the camera. Do 5 maybe? Can I turn off those indicators of what you can climb or not? Turn that off. I don't think so. Potion. It's a bit fast now. Four. That'll do, donkey. Ooh.
Stay down.
Whee! Whee! Aerial shift strike. We gotta go in there. So I go this way. To find secrets. I scratch in my arse. Hello everybody. I'm not interrupting, am I? No. I was in an animation, you dick. I'm like a butterfly, fly away. Hello. I would like the ability to pause the game, like in Final Fantasy VII Remake, just to survey the area. You know, to see, because it can be hard to see where the actual mage is, because they kind of blend in with everybody else. No, doggy! Who are Cantona? Double the darkness. What is that? Potion.
Not this time. Give you the satisfaction.
Do you know what's happening? Because I don't. Whew. So much gill. I got gills. I got gills. Which way, doggy? This way. A high potion. How high? The green tower. No, the Green Party don't do very well in the local elections, really. Or do they? When they do alright, actually.
Stay down.
Mortal blow. It's not even worth starting the combat music. Oof. Roar. Roar. It's a starry night. It's the Milky Way. Yeah, I think. I've been too busy looking at stuff under the sea. I like that over there. Oh yeah, this is definitely in the demo. I didn't play this bit in the demo though.
I confess I expected more from the old.
Because I knew I'd have to do it again.
And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Yes, miss. Yes, mistress. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. I didn't realize it was still there. Ooh. Push back.
Too slow.
Ow. Not doing. You're shit. You got like no health. Uh-oh. Smash square. No.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
You pay for that.
Pew pew. Who are you gonna call?
Ditch this.
Doggo! No! Doggy, no! Toggle, no! He was useless anyway.
There's no one to save you now.
Apart from my dominant. Oh, shit. I'm not very good at dodging, am I? Oh, Jesus. Could be time for a heal on this fight. Arrow? I don't even like arrows.
Not this time.
Mint arrow. Disgusting. Staggered.
Time to join your pet.
What are you, the Green Lantern? Make me a hammer.
I'll bury it together.
Whee!
Stay down.
Stay down.
Don't touch me. You disgust me.
Oh shit. I'm gonna heal. It's my first potion I've used.
Too slow. Not this time.
Here's another one. Gathering clouds. It's the sequel to Wuthering Heights. I've actually got to dodge it in real time. Uh-oh. Doggo!
Bad luck.
Doggo, yay! He's back. Back in business. And again. How does that work with a dog and teeth? Calm down. Oh shit, I'm using my potions by accident. I thought I was still on the doggo. My bad.
My wounds, boy.
No, put me down. Hello, Step. Thank you for the resub. Is she gonna go down? Yes, she is. This is the new Final Fantasy game, yeah, Final Fantasy 16.
You are but a branded. How?
I am a dominant.
How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Squeezy. Oh, am I like taking his power? Her power. I'm gonna have wind. I've got wind all day normally. Too many beams. Have I taken it from her? Does she still have it? I'm gonna explode. You're probably wondering how I got here.
Clive!
Enough of this.
Yeah, I've taken it from her. Oh my god. I can suck people's powers. Who can do that? Who else can do that? Like a hero that can do that.
She's gone.
I've got her.
What's happening?
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here. What the hell is going on?
Now you're just a regular human.
Her power, you...
Yeah, it's very archaic game design. You know, like you defeat a boss, you get their power. It's very old school.
Fuck me. I hope the bearer's found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all. What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion.
Probably Joshua, grown up.
As should we.
Yes.
Probably didn't even die. It's Cloud. What are you doing in here? You're in a different Final Fantasy game. Different universe. Oh, finally we have some light. I can see what the fuck's happening. It took us until morning to get out.
Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made him miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Wings of change. The power of wind. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Okay. Oh, nice. You can cycle between them. Nice. That's a bit like Yakuza.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
Oh god, the motion blur is so much more visible in the daytime.
I can feel it. It's inside me.
I feel it in my fingers.
Flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
I'm going to turn the brightness down now that we're outside in the light. Okay, got a wicked wheel and gouge. Oh my god! I've got fists, or claws. Deadly embrace. Oh, so I can pull them towards me instead of going towards them. Still got the same kind of magic burst. Are we finally in an open bit? Got some ability points. Garuda channeled. Oh. But we don't get another big wheel. Eh. Well, I'm guessing some enemies are weaker to different elements, you would imagine. I'd be surprised if they weren't. Should we even bother upgrading it? Let's get that. The magic burst. Head north. Get over here. Doesn't have great range.
It's over.
They still explode in fire.
That's enough.
Free bloody hides. Head north. No. I go where I want to go. And find nothing. Valley Madder. Madder? I barely know her. Gill bug. Oh, can't go in there. Melbourne? No. Morn broom. Well, bloody hell. Fancy seeing around the youth in these parts. Bloody crikey. Two gill. Wow. Very useful. The wings of change. Any real reason to, like, go off the beaten path?
You there.
A moment of your time. It doesn't seem great. Pew, 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 pew. If only I could swim. Ooh, chest. Gill bug. I don't even know what they are. So, how is it running in, like, the performance mode now that we're in, like, a big area? Stomp. Rock's Gambit. Jump back, then deliver a punishing counter. Aerial Blast. Summon a tornado that slowly hunts down nearby enemies. It's expensive. Phoenix Shift. Upgrade that. Seems to be running pretty well. I don't think it looks that much blurrier. Not really. There's not a massive difference in clarity.
The bridge is closed.
Slay the enemies.
Stay down.
What is happening? I still use my fire, even when I'm on the other icon, I guess. Oh, crumbs. You can't kill me.
My wounds, boy.
I won't allow it. Maybe I will allow it. Hooah! Hooah! Enemy slain. $10,000 gills. Gilslium. I definitely prefer the more whimsical sci-fi-esque stuff in the other Final Fantasy games that I've played. Do I need a heal?
Better already.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Let's
only
Gav.
me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bears, who was it?
It was the dominant.
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
Like Shrek.
My lady.
My name is Puss in Boots.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Oh shit! Well, he's dead. This game just kills off characters like nobody's business.
Carol.
Connor from Assassin's Creed 3. Is that you? Oh shit, is it the bearers? No. A Robin Hood!
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers
no.
a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away.
Oh shit. What, are they gonna bloody do something to her? Fucking hell. A bit dark in it. Sid.
It's all right. can't hurt you anymore. Come on, let's go home.
So did he rescue her in the first place?
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you?
Oh shit. She exploded.
This wretched world.
Seems like it comes out when you need it most, or when you're like really frightened in a desperate situation. Uh-oh. She's turning into a big thing, an icon. Oh no! It's the 50-foot woman. But can she turn back? Who knows?
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
Looks fun.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
And I'll stop her.
But I want to go back to the hideaway.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. Well, I should have gone with Gav.
Can I go back to the hideaway?
Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to
It's
find
the Wind
out.
Temple.
And I'm not turning back.
I'm definitely turning back. There's loot. So can I go back? The hideaway? So even the open zones are very corridor based. Just bigger corridors. There are no loading screens apart from that loading screen. It's still a loading screen, even if it's only 2 seconds.
Yes?
Yes.
What? Coin purse weighing you down?
No. Are you a racist? Did you vote for Brexit? Dark Slash. Oh, Dark Sash, sorry. I'm just gonna buy it.
You're rubbing me blind.
I've got so much
you know.
money. Might as well just buy stuff. Oh, maybe I can make it.
It'd better all be here.
The bastard sword. I can't upgrade the Braveheart, so it might be worth buying a bastard sword and upgrading it. It might be better.
You'll not find a better price than that. Come again.
Come again.
Oh,
Please
don't.
come again.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Well? So, will it be?
Right. upgrades it by 10, so it probably will be as good. But it's not really worth it if it's only going to be as good. Oh no, that's upgrading. That's crafting. I want to upgrade it. Is +2 as high as you can go? Surely not. There's got to be another phase.
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
And?
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Cole.
How many potions do I have? Can I see? No, I can't bring the UI up. Okay, just got to go here instead. Okay. Let's buy some potions. Are they cheap?
Look what the curl dragged in. Coin purse weighing you down.
They're pretty cheap. I won't get max. I'll get like one away from max because I'm sure I'll find some more
It'd better all be here.
on the path.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Her goots.
You leaving? Already? Well then...
Goots, man. And no side missions. I'm gonna put it back to performance mode, I think. You won't tell the difference on YouTube anyway. Oh, it's a chocobo!
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Or Twitch. You won't be able to tell the difference at all. And I can't really tell the difference, really. It must be said. In the actual resolution, and the performance is much more noticeable. Just hope they can optimize it further in time. I've got to run all the way back again. Blooming neck. Oh, quiet. It's so smooth. It's so smooth. I don't feel sick anymore. I mean, yes, it's blurry as hell, but you can't tell what's going on in the combat anyway. Yeah, items respawn. Did I say that? Might have said that. I'm not playing on a massive monitor. You know, I'm playing on a monitor. I'm not playing on a big TV where it'd be more noticeable. I want my MTV. Can I go in here? No. What was that? That was those guys over there. This looks more like it. A bit more open. Hydras.
So many. Aye. One for every fragment.
Wind elementals. Well, I'm guessing wind won't do much of anything then.
Get up, boy!
There's quite a lot of them. Like loads of mini bosses. I'll take it being blurry in combat for it to be 60 frames a second. There's no real reason why it should be so low res though. It's not like it's doing anything that other games haven't done before. Like Forspoken probably looks about as good as this. I mean that doesn't run well either though. You know, Horizon looks much better than this and runs at 60 frames a second, and it's much more dense, Horizon. And it's much more open as well. Go anywhere, be who you want to be. Downward thrust. Looks like one of the suits from Anthem. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot more already, playing it in performance mode. So I'm definitely going to stick with that. I gave it a go though. Gave it a fair shot. Played on cinematic mode for about nearly 4 hours. Can't say I didn't give it a good go. Fair shot. Kamehameha. Ow. You don't really notice the resolution drop, you know, immediately because you're so focused on like actually looking at the enemy and figuring out what they're gonna do. Shit. But you do notice the performance drop once you're out of combat, but it's nowhere near as bad in cinematic as it is in cinematic mode. Ow. Trying to do a few more air stuff. Because really, I'm not very good at these kind of games, like spectacle fighters, like Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry, Devil May Cry. I'm not sure if you should be varying it up with your attacks or not. It's all blocked off. Are you respawning? Level up! Level 17. Takes a long time to get more ability points. I want to go to the ice castle. Ice castle. Boom, 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 boom. In a tornado? Oh, okay. The Eye of the Tempest. Well, I don't want to start this mission in case it takes too long, because I need to go to snooker in about 50 minutes or so, so I'm gonna stop now, here for now, and I'll be back later after I come back, and I guess we'll play a bit more. So, I'll see you then. Thank you for watching. Bye. Alright, we are back, and I am using some different headphones just for the moment because it's very hot, and I've got fan on, another big fan on, and so I'm using my old closed back headphones, so I'm, you know, a bit more immersed in the game and I don't hear a whooshing noise next to me as much. But really, I prefer those open back headphones so much more than these. The sound feels, I don't know, a lot more hollow. Anyway, we're going into the hurricane, and his name was a hurricane. It's not a hurricane, it's a tornado. My voice sounds very different in these to me. How did I ever record with these on? It's so weird. Hello, Nina. Mr. Fiery Man. You're about 4 hours into the movie, yep.
Wait! Clive. Was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
You killed him!
I've seen him
you idiot.
for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Ow!
How many people are going to get crushed by terrain in this?
I'm here, and so's Torgo.
Why don't you just climb over the rubble?
You've been waiting for this. Go! Sit!
Climb over the rubble! You can literally fly! Pretty much. Okay. Woo. I mean...
Where did he go?
You could easily climb over that. I mean, come on now. Where did he go? It's the hooded beak. Oh, shit. Oh, it's, yeah. Hello, Benedicta.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
I mean, is it still Benedicta? Having never played a Final Fantasy game, you expected more challenging combat. Yeah, the combat in this is very easy. It's not representative of previous Final Fantasy games. Well, Final Fantasy games have never had combat like this. They've never had real-time combat like this. Fully real-time, at least. Bazooka that Garuda.
She's toying with me.
Where's the frame rate gone? Yeah, the game, I'm about 6 hours in. The game still hasn't opened up yet. The game is still very restrictive. Very linear. Very archaic and basic. I would say dumbed down.
I found you.
You called me! Why?
I've got your Domino's delivery. Oh, here we go. Are we fighting in mid-air? I mean, this game is like, it's gone back to the 360 era of like quick time events. That's not a good thing, I don't think. I wanted next gen, not fucking 7th gen. I still keep pressing the wrong buttons to dodge. Takedown. Larger enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauges are reduced to 50%. Use Deadly Embrace. Okay. Get over here. Where's my doggo? $10,000 stagger damage. Oh, oh, oh. I used the power of breasts. Aerial blast. It's not a very big arena, is it? Very big platform. Oh, Jesus. Hello? There's not really many places I can go. Such a tiny platform. Deadly Embrace, Deadly Takedown. Tornado! Oh shit! For the hill. I mean, you can't really tell what's happening. You can't tell what you're dodging. You can't see fuck all. Nearly there. Dear. Final Fantasy VII Remake had much harder combat than this. Like the first boss in Final Fantasy VII Remake is actually quite tough. So far that, I mean, Final Fantasy VII Remake is like, I love that game. So far that game is a lot better than this. I don't think this game's bad, I'm enjoying it. There's like a level of consistency that I'm enjoying. But I was hoping for more. Being next gen, being 70 quid. Ow, my eyeball. Well, if I'd have known that was going to be that quick, I would have done that before going to snooker. Is she dead now? I wonder what people's reaction to this game is so far. I haven't looked up what people are thinking about it so far. I would guess people if people were sensible and were consistent, I would say people are probably a bit disappointed in it. But people aren't consistent with their opinions.
Let you stand in my way!
Oh shit, icon battle. Finally, we're gonna get like a proper icon battle where we can actually control it. Ifrit. So all of these like monsters, these are like in all of them. They're like the one consistent throughout the entire series. And chocobos. And moons. That's about it. Clive, you've turned into a fireball. I find this European fantasy setting so far not very interesting. But like I said, Final Fantasy VII Remake took me a few hours to get into. I wasn't sure at first. This might take a little bit longer to get into it. Here we go. Godzilla. Godzilla. Godzilla is approaching the generator. I think this could be where I die, because there's no way to heal, I don't think. People were saying the soundtrack's amazing, but all it is that's all it is. I guess I'm trying to get closer. Oh, shit. Cinematic strike. That's not going to get old quickly. Lunge. Do a lunge. Hello? Where'd we go? Skyfall! What doing? Ow. I mean, I would imagine it will get a lot harder because Final Fantasy games towards the end can become like impossible. But maybe not, maybe they're trying to make it more open. Final Fantasy for babies. Apart from it's got a really dark tone. No. No. pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Diablo 4 was better than this so far. Very different games. Very different. But it's got the same voice actors. Well, some of the same voice actors. Like Sid is in Diablo 4. Like one of the first characters you meet. My arm! Jesus! What? I drew it back. Spin. Or not. Smash. I'll take your arm now. Can I play the game, please? I'll put the controller down. Who thought this was a good idea? People hate QuickTime events. I am the god of hellfire. No, don't kill the sexy lady. No. Again. Level up. Let's see what people are thinking about this game so far. Let's go on... Well, if you go on the Reddit, it's usually like a circle jerk, so to speak, you know. All the people that like it go there, so you don't really get a very good representation of what people are thinking. Final Fantasy 16 Reddit. Is it just me, or is this not much of a departure from Final Fantasy, as people are saying? I've not really played many Final Fantasy games. I've played 13, which I really liked. Actually, quite similar to this in the way it's designed, in like it railroads you down a straight line, but the combat is nothing like it. I really liked it because it was quite different to anything I'd played at that point when I was a young man. But it starts off very slow, but it's got like stunning visuals, and I actually think 13 looks better than this artistically because it's just so colourful and so interesting to look at. In this it's like a forest, trees, so interesting. Now I think it's made by the guy who does like all the Final Fantasy 14 stuff. I've not played that. It's an MMO. You have to pay monthly for it. Fuck that. That should die. I mean, remake was linear, but it felt less linear than this. You got to a hub world and there was way more side missions to do, way more, you know, people to talk to, and it had a lot more engaging combat than this. This combat, it doesn't really feel like I can fail, or doesn't really feel like I'm doing anything. It feels like the game's doing it all for me. A wind shard. Nuclear blast detected.
Control it, Clive!
I will not listen to you.
Stop this! Now!
I don't want to fight you. Lightning beat fire? Or lightning can make fire? He's turning into the wizard. The wizard. You shall not fiery.
I said stop!
Rama? I'm trying to remember the summons from the remake. You had Shiva, you had Ifrit, you had this guy. I don't remember what else. There weren't that many, I don't think, in the remake. And he had the chocobo, fat chocobo. So you can, like, control it. Why didn't you do that when you were fighting Benedicta?
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
It's a forest fire. Oof.
Oh, Clive.
I just want, like, a long period of gameplay. Yeah.
Inside you all along.
No shit. We knew this.
They'll be damned if I know what that means.
Is that one of these? Not sure. I should open these. Hey, is she alive? What's the point of fighting each other if you don't kill each other?
Why did you have to listen to him?
Oh, she's dead.
Brenner.
She's dead.
This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Not the sexy lady. can't really get attached to any of the characters like you could in the 7 remake. Because they keep killing off people so bloody quickly. Here's a character. They're dead. Hello? Middle Earth. The Battle of the Five Armies. Dude, that looks good. Holy shit. The graphics look insane there. Holy shit. Who the fuck are these people?
Desperate. Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Now we have a completely new set of characters. Need some popcorn. I don't even like popcorn. I need some popcorn now.
It's Bahamut!
Bahamut?
The prince is with us!
Very loud here. If this was a movie, I'd be like, wow, it's not a movie. I have controller. Let's play. No. Yeah, so these people can just like turn into them at wind. There's like no issue.
Reform the cohorts.
At once.
Dragoon.
Your Highness.
Do you guys not have phones?
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father?
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount.
This is literally 20 decibels quieter than the fucking combat. It's so quiet. You gotta like keep turning it up and down, up and down. Hello? Oh, am I like a werewolf? I'll keep you locked in a cellar. Yeah, you did it, you dingus.
It was me.
No shit. How has it taken you this long to figure it out? He's probably not even dead. He's probably the hooded guy. Naked? Why am I naked? Why have you taken my clothes off?
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die! So end it! End it now! Please! Please! Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
Just have a moment to yourself. Why don't you just slit your throat with the sword if you want to die?
What are you going to do now?
Be a bit awkward. The wages of guilt. Quest lock. There are certain times during the game that side quests will become temporarily unavailable. Well, we've had no fucking side quests for ages, so I would say forever.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now.
Don't go in waterfalls.
Make it quick. Not saying Fordian, do you?
Oh, there we go. A better weapon. I will make it.
Should last you a good while.
No, but I can't upgrade it. Seems like you can't upgrade perps. Which is odd. Do. Okay. 695. Guess we'll upgrade the heat wave. It's coming round like a heat wave.
Yes? What? Going purse weighing you down?
Gold work sash.
It'd better all be here.
Seems like you just buy something slightly better every time you come back.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Ooh. Rock gambits. I'm not even using that.
Come again.
Come again.
Or don't.
Or
I'm not much bothered either way.
You bastard.
Well, so what'll it be?
Dragon Talon. I've got enough to make the +2, but not the +1. Well, why can't I just go straight to the +2? Seems a bit silly to me.
Else?
So I can't upgrade this. Really? You can only upgrade greens.
I see I'm busy here.
Why? That is odd.
That it? Fine.
Fuck off.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one who's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
You think with how much of an increased budget all of these games have, you think they would actually improve in their, like, technical aspects, apart from the graphics? But no, I guess they just spend the money on the graphics forever and ever. You got, like, animations, you know? No? Can't I see my sister?
The girl you came with is still sleeping.
It's still sleeping. It's been like 3 or 4 days.
Odin and Bahama.
Journey
That's it by all accounts.
the King's Fall.
Is that book interesting?
But the only other game, the only other Final Fantasy game
Back
that
in
is
your feet, are you?
like properly open
Make
world
sure you stay that
is
way.
15,
I've
and
enough
that
to worry
game
about without you
is
deciding to do yourself
one of the
a
worst
mischief.
games I've ever played. So I might be being a bit hyperbolic, but it's bad, really bad. Or do I do want to give it another go? But it's just it takes so.
I thought I had escaped.
It takes so long to get anywhere in that game.
The line didn't work. Back to work.
Because it's got some like
Suppose.
cool
I'll have
cities
to
in
try
it, but
something else.
it just has such a poor start. 15. I don't know why they decided to start the game there. They should have started it somewhere else. I did try and give it a go, like... Oh god, how long ago was it now? I should check my Steam library. Probably say when I did try it last. I was like, maybe I'll play this. I last played it December 2021 to see if I wanted to stream it and actually play through it. But I think if I was to play it, I'd just play it on my own because it's just such a long game. Not very interesting
Did
to
you
watch.
see the girl Sid brought back with him?
The problems here are motion blur, which is not as much of an
I'll have to
issue
make a
in
new dress for her.
performance mode, which is what I'm playing in. Simple combat. The combat's actually not that simple. Performance mode looks so bad. See, for me it doesn't, but I think because I'm playing on a smaller monitor, so it doesn't... I can't notice the difference between the quality mode and performance mode.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
But the combat isn't simple. It's as simple as you want it to be, I guess. You can make it complex by playing complex. But I'm not sure if there's any reason to. Not really an RPG like it's supposed to be. It's a JRPG. JRPGs are not... They don't really feel like RPGs. All the JRPGs I've played have never actually felt like... They're not Western RPGs, they're JRPGs. They don't have like big dialogue trees and relationship with characters and dialogue choices and stuff like that. That's not what JRPGs are. JRPGs are about stats like attributes like this. Like attack, defense, stagger, strength, vitality, will. Okay, journey to King's Fall. The actual world map feels very disjointed from the actual in-game map.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route.
But what is an RPG
light
to
came,
you? I think
left.
everyone actually
Just
has a
like
different
that, it was
answer to that.
deserted, making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
I can't go
Still feeling
on.
sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Take the left road or the right road? Oof. The only time I can notice the performance mode quality is when you go into combat. But then it doesn't really matter. When you're exploring like this, I can't see a difference. I can't see a difference.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire.
There are two, you know
We sent
this.
Gab on a wild goose chase.
You know there can be two, because Joshua was one. No, there's no map. There are a lot of these linear missions in it as well. Yeah, I still don't feel like the game's opened up yet. The game hasn't just let me go off and like explore a bit. Maybe this game doesn't do that. Maybe that's not what this game's about.
Good boy.
It's a more direct experience, but you can't have a game like that that lasts 50 hours.
After it.
It'd be like having Call of Duty campaign that lasts for 50 hours. It'd be like, fuck this. I don't wanna play it anymore. Crabs. No, spiders. What for? New enemies approaching. Godzilla is approaching the generator.
It's over. Stay down.
Oh, I can only jump when the game allows me to jump. Oh, oh. Like that is not what I expect from a next-gen game. The power of the SSD. I thought that was supposed to take off the restrictions of like this kind of shit. Of these kind of, you know, contextual prompts. Blinded by the light. Another one.
What now?
It's an ogre. a Minotaur or Minotaur. Ow. Whee! It really doesn't feel like... I think the staggering should do more damage. Because the game makes such a big deal about it. But it feels like you do the same amount of damage normally anyway.
Not this time.
Ow. Enemy slain. 18 experience. Ooh. Minotaur main. You got to play for about 5 seconds. Now you will see a complex backstory of the Minotaur. It had a family.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Hold forward. The game. Are you holding forward?
Can't be much further now.
It's over.
Godzilla is approaching the generator.
That's enough.
I got 70 experience for that, and I got like 18 fighting the Minotaur. What the fuck? We'll run. Was this meant to be on the PS4?
Come on. Let me through.
It's over.
Who's that?
Oops. Ooh.
You know what to do, boy.
Ow. Do I have a potion that makes me do more damage? Strength tonic. 10%, 60 seconds. You cannot look for yourself. We're gonna fall. Is the bridge very rickety? Farewell.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him
It's
escape!
Gav.
Gav!
Gavlar.
Who goes there?
Old, who goes there?
Take his head!
How do you know?
Out of my way. You made your choice. Stay down. It's over.
Hello. That's one of you. Fancy boys.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Sid.
Clive, what's the situation?
Are you blind?
Ghost in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get
Where
to
did he
him before
go?
they do.
There's a wall there.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Objection.
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Not this time.
Jump for my love. Jump in. If you wanna feel my kisses in the night, yeah.
Die, you bastard!
That hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Ow.
Alright. One down, one to go.
You killed him already? Plonk. Plonk. Ow.
Too slow.
Double jump. Oh, it's a me. Oh.
Not this time. Too slow.
Well, the strength tonic didn't do much. Leave it out.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up
Must come down.
must come down.
Unless you can fly with wings.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Night of the Dying Suns. Dinged. Level 20? No, level 19. Imperial Link. Yeah, so far the game, it's just not very engaging. Like, I found 7 Remake to be just so engaging. Like, it had the best, like, one of the best, if not the best combat system I've ever experienced. So to go from that to this is like... Because really, you're just mashing square over and over again until your abilities are ready, you know? Yeah, you can do the magic burst in between, but it actually makes it feel worse, I think. What are the reviews on Metacritic? Metacritic? I know, like, Eurogamer gave it a 3 stars out of 5, which is probably more accurate, you know. I like GameSpot and Eurogamer usually give more realistic scores to games, you know. They're not like 9 out of 10 for everything. They actually, you know, if they don't think a game's that great, they'll give it like a 2 star or a 3 star or a it's okay kind of thing. That's what I always liked about GameSpot. GameSpot have been consistent with that, I think. Yeah, GameSpot have done some silly things with like the SpongeBob game, giving it like a 2 out of 10, but add it to the pile of games you bought and never beat. I mean, I want to go back to Yakuza, really. I'd much rather play that.
Come on.
And that's like a JRPG, I guess Yakuza is classified in a way. Well. It's classified as a brawler, I think, Yakuza. But it's got JRPG elements.
Shit!
Jump! I don't think it's meant... Is it meant to be funny? I'm not sure. I didn't mean for this to be funny. It just ended up being funny by accident. Backflip dog. Kick off the cliff.
Clive!
I'm slipping!
Your hand!
This is farcical. What we can do... And we can't grab him.
Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Kind of dressed like a jester. Oof.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant of fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know.
From the
But I do
future.
know one thing.
From the
You're
past.
gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself. if
That's
he's
what
not.
I said.
Sid, don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well.
No birds returning this year.
Chocobo! Can we ride a chocobo? I think you
Dead
can,
ends have
yeah. At
swallowed
some
their
point.
roosts, like as not.
Is it
We're
Joshua?
running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria
Could
in a
be.
day or two.
But what else it could be? Other than, like, is it a character we've met before? If it's not Joshua, then it's probably a character we haven't met yet.
Began.
It is Joshua! Oh, big shock there.
He must be stopped.
Is it Joshua? I mean, looks like him. I mean, all the characters in these games look the same. Pretty white boy with flowy hair. Return to the hideaway.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
Right, you fucking
What?
git.
You think I'm having you on?
Clive!
Jill,
Your
she's
friend.
woken up.
She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Jutes, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Let's talk the big red. Nintendo? A Nintendo red? Is that what their designated colour is? PlayStation are blue, Xbox are green, Nintendo are red. That yeah, that Direct was really good. I kind of skimmed it, but there were so many like big announcements. Like the Switch has still got a lot of life left. I've always wanted to play the RPG Mario game. Like I saw it on YouTube. Like when I first started watching YouTube, and I was like, how do I want to play this? How do I play this? This looks cool. And now I can finally play it in like a modern form. The new 2D Mario game, I don't like the 2D Mario, so I'm not super excited about that, but at least they're moving away from the new Super Mario Brothers and they're trying to do something different. They released the Mario and Rabbids DLC the day the Direct happened, so I've got to play that at some point. You know, I'm really waiting for the Rayman one, but I do want to play that other one because it is a new planet. Now, it's out now. It released the day of the Direct. I'm pretty sure. There's a new planet. And it's like musical themed, I think. Mario and Rabbids. Yep, it's out. It's out now. It was shadow dropped, as they say. You mean play now? No. I mean, it won't take me very long, I would imagine. It's one planet. How long are the planets? Like 5 hours? What else was there at the Direct? Pikmin 4, but it looks exactly the same as Pikmin 3. They showed off like the Metal Gear Solid collection. Looks like they've done nothing to it at all. Like, they're not really remasters at all, are they? Okay. The Sonic game's coming to Switch. Detective Pikachu. What even is that? What is the actual game play? Don't know, because the trailer doesn't really show it off. Oh, yeah, the Batman Arkham trilogy. Batman Arkham Knight is going to run so poorly. Dragon Quest Monsters. What on earth is this? They re-released Pikmin 1 and 2 in HD. It's crazy how much stuff they had in that Direct. Like a sneak peek of the new Mario Kart DLC. pretty crazy how much they had. And it's all coming out pretty soon as well. It's got like more stuff coming out in the second half of this year than it has ever. So, it's crazy.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
It's a Moogle!
I wonder what it's trying to
It's a Moogle! No, I didn't realise they were furry. I thought they were like...
I've never seen one in the flesh.
Flat. You know what I mean? Hairless.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive.
It's like R2-D2.
So it would seem.
Not now, R2.
That sounds painful.
Kind of odd to have this, Moogles are in the other Final Fantasy games, so it's kind of odd to have this weird, quirky character in this very grim, dark world. Got any new stuff? No. You can replay the stages. Be awarded a score based on performance. No. How's the building work going?
The lime didn't work, and nor did the straw. I'll have to try something else.
It's a Moogle! I don't even know what Moogles do. They dance in like a conga line. That's about it.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
Jill! Been 13 years.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive!
Everyone's a fucking dominant in this game, seemingly.
You're alive.
Didn't they say there can only be 8, though?
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night.
So that's Joshua there, from, like, the future. How's he come back?
The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
Can you lip read? Ah.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
I beg your pardon.
Sorry.
She's
I'll
my
see you
sister,
soon, then.
you tit.
I should make ready too.
Oh, there's an actual side
We've
mission.
a long journey ahead of us.
It's seeming like less and less likely now that that Activision deal was going to go through. Unless it suddenly goes through, which would be kind of weird. With all the objections happening, everyone seems to be objecting. Unless they can, like, you know, do something to make it go through, but at that point it would kind of make the point of buying Activision not worth it, I would imagine. Do you want me to deliver more food?
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous.
Who thought these were good quests?
3 individuals
These
you'll
are
be seeking
MMO
out are
quests,
busying
which it makes
themselves
sense
about
because the
highway.
guy who made this was the MMO guy.
You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again.
This is
Clive.
bollocks. This is bollocks.
We just don't have enough teams to follow.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Could really do with a proper place to train.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, Will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Moving heaven and earth.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
A hearty meal.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you? Is he sick? I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you. Come, you must eat if you're to recover.
I hate...
Ah, glad to see the color back in your cheeks. That's one less thing to worry about.
Who's this?
Who did you bend over for to get the royal pardon? The old...
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Bonk.
I'm sure I'll be calling on your help again.
Please don't.
Keep in mind tonight.
Sid's gone off again. To Rosaria this time to pick up some supplies. Never can get him to sit still.
Chocobos!
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
I just remembered that I've got the Mario and Rabbids like gold edition, which comes with all the DLC. I've already got it like pre-installed. Automatically just downloads it.
Kenneth is a miracle worker.
And his dishes taste even better.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway is quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Quest complete. Delivered food. Thanking you. Okay. Let's go and do that side mission then. Right. It's the first time we've had to go back to an area. I can actually see now. Last time I was here, I couldn't see a fucking thing. Hello?
Someone's in trouble.
Why is nobody else helping? Buddha's.
Snakes. It's over. Stay down.
Is it literally an invisible wall here? Yes. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
It's over.
The thing is, you fight all of the enemies exactly the same in this. In Final Fantasy VII Remake, you have to like actually like investigate the enemies to see what their weaknesses are. Like you pause the game, like you stop the battle, and you can like freely look around the battle and like look at the enemies, see what their weaknesses are, see exactly how much health they got, what level they are. And so there's a level of strategy in it. Enemy slain. Side mission complete.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head
Animal
back to the
Crossing.
hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened.
What's the difference?
It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant.
Chocolate.
You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right.
Use it as perfume.
Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil then.
Pick up some soil.
Certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
A vineyard. Games have not changed, have they? The last, like, 15 fucking years.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Remember when I said that when they announced the next gen, I said, oh, the games are probably just still going to be all the same. I was correct. I was correct. I said I was hoping the SSD would actually change the way games are designed. No. No. I mean, the SSD doesn't affect quest design. That's just shit quest design.
there you are. And all safe and sound.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil.
Doesn't even care about the girl.
Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
I'm keeping it.
Glorious. When Martel came home empty-handed,
You're a
I
prick.
almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and
You need to
foremost,
go down to the
measurements.
bottom of the
I
ocean
must know how much
as punishment
ether each
for being a
sample
prick.
contains. From there,
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Looks fine. Quest complete.
I can really do with a proper place of trade.
Hey, Karen.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
What?
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Ooh. I mean, I've got plenty of money.
You'll not find a better price than that. Off you go.
But I can't upgrade
I should
it.
probably say thank you to Gav too.
These menus are so slow. What's the point? I don't like the sound of that. Deadly embrace. It doesn't tell you what upgrading it does. Does it? It must increase the damage. It must do something, surely. What does it do? What does it do? Details? Ah, here we go. Upgrade increases hits. Why lock it behind a bloody menu like that? Increases shockwaves. Increases hits. But it doesn't increase the damage. Oh, so upgrade increases hit. Mastery allows assignment to any icon. Ah, okay. So I've got the upgrade. Just allows me to assign it to any icon. So I can have it on the green one instead, I guess. Increases shift distance. Extends trigger window. Okay, that sounds good. I'll wait for that, because I'm not very good at timing things. You know what makes a good dodge? Timing.
Not Sancfordian, do you?
Oh, I can upgrade it. It's blue. It's blue. It's green. Oh, no, that's making it. I'm gonna be
Best work,
super
but it'll do.
powerful.
Yeah, that should do you.
Oh, I can upgrade this stuff. Right. You can just only upgrade it at certain points when you've actually progressed enough. That's a bit weird, isn't it?
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
Very, is binary the right choice? Very binary upgrades. Right choice? Right word?
Anything else?
Bye, Gav.
So your mind's made up, is it?
Making your mind
We're
up.
leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you're with Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
We've only been in his presence for about 5 minutes at most.
You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Fancy.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Dun 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 dun. Free reads. You can't control your party members then. Like, actually control them. We finally got like a proper
Rosaria.
big open bit.
It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
This game is definitely missing those, like, iconic-looking characters.
We
Like,
should press on.
the other Final Fantasy games have very unique-looking character design. Homecoming. Like, all of the characters stand out. They all have.
That's it at the top of the hill.
Yeah, they're all
Martha's Rest.
individuals.
Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials
reads.
don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
We finally got like a proper open bit. Yeah. Yeah. what a bird wants, an actual side mission in the world. Whoa! Fell down. Oh, she's back. Teleports. Friend or foe?
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a premium on
A big horn. Big horn, keep on turning. What are these? Death blossoms. Two.
Stay down.
See, this is better. But it shouldn't have taken 8 hours to get to this.
It's over.
Crabs. So restricted though, can't go in the water at all. Visible walls everywhere. Like, it's as restrictive as like a Yakuza game, but Yakuza games are like, they're low budget games. They're made in like, they make like one a year. Or like 2 in a year.
This won't be easy.
Shiva! It's funny, in those like trailer videos for this game, it seems like the enemies had a lot more health. They seem to die quicker. Fucking bull. Ow. All the Final Fantasy games are different, Nina. You might like 15. I mean, originally they were like turn-based games, kind of. I mean, there's a couple of MMOs. I think was 10 an MMO or was 12 an MMO? 14's an MMO, 15's open world, 13 was like the first like HD one. Well, 13 is a trilogy. There's 13, 1, 2, and 3. Like 13, 3 is like Majora's Mask, I think. Like it rewinds time. There's like a time limit, and if you don't do it, it rewinds the time. There's nothing until Starfield drops. I'm pretty sure there's fucking tons. Got Armored Core in August. Pikmin 4 in July. I mean, September's ridiculous. You got Starfield, you got Lies of P, you got Mortal Kombat, you got Payday 3, which is insane. You got the Crew game. In October, you've got Lords of the Fallen, Forza, Assassin's Creed, Hot Wheels 2, City Skylines 2, Marvel Spider-Man 2. Oh my god. Alone in the Dark remake. Soon. Too much.
That's enough.
I think the Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 is like one of the most viewed trailers from E3. Is it? Rah, rah. Oop. Well, Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1 that I played a year and a half ago is one of my favourite games of all time. Starfield presentation. The official gameplay trailer has 1.3 million views. IGN, the gameplay overview has 1.7 million. Actually would have thought it'd be higher, this stuff. The Final Fantasy VII Remake trailer has like 1.7 million. So these are big games. These games like sell like 10 million copies. Like this game is one of the biggest games of the year, sales wise. Sales. Final Fantasy VII has sold 14.1 million copies. The remake? Or the original? I don't know. Oh, the remake sold 3.5 million copies in 3 days. I think it was PS4 exclusive at the time.
Stay down.
I mean, I've never been a big fan of this spectacle fighter combat. It's like Devil May Cry or Bayonetta or the original God of Wars. I find it quite dull. Just mashing buttons without thinking about anything, really. What are games? You just mash buttons and things happen on the screen. Juggle! Oh.
It's over. You're finished.
You are finished. I need like a scanner to find the chests. Friend, I don't want to fight you. Friend. They're like zebras. Or zebras. This looks like an arena to fight something. Like I'm gonna walk in and something big's gonna jump out. Oh look, oh, it's rams.
Stay down. It's over.
Seems like fighting them in the air does a lot of damage. Not that crazy. Having trouble over there. This feels like there should be a boss here. With a big empty pond.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
But the bridge is finished.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand.
Rowan.
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer.
Hey.
Just when I thought my luck had changed.
It's racist.
Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It was really late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Might as well.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Deliver something again. Can I go up this? No. Goblins.
Goblins.
That's what I said.
So even my first mission was in vain.
Gigas. He's a big gigas. Do much. Jesus Christ, he's got a lot of health. Big swing. I mean, you've got just a basic light attack. That's pretty much it. You know. There's no blocking. Ow. I see a chest. Is this where we fought them in that first mission? It's supposed to be the same place.
Good boy.
I force petted you. Oh, come on! Why? Why even have that opening there? It looks like you should be able to, like, oh, you can walk around here. It's shallow enough. No. What? That is a dick move. I'm gonna go get a drink quickly. Do I have enough to upgrade mid dash or mid dodge? Yeah. Mastered. Master. What a bird wants. Shoshi bird. Hello. Ow. Killer bees! Not the bees!
It's over.
I mean, you can really see how limiting it is, the actual playable space, compared to what you can see. I would give Final Fantasy 15 another go, but it's like 120 gigabytes to download it. It's like, fuck that.
That's enough. Stay down. It's over.
Insufficient space. Can you upgrade your space? Oh look, it's another bighorn. Preemptive strike. Every fight is exactly the same. Ow. Why am I still playing this? It's new. Ow. I'm not going to play anything else after. I'll go to bed.
A little help. Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time.
I mean, I'll probably play some Yakuza again tomorrow. I did think I would maybe finish it before this coming out, but I didn't even do any story stuff the last time I played it. I just did all side stuff. And the game does hurt my eyes. When you're like running fast and turning the camera. It's like, ah, my eyes.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Martha! Martha! God damn you, Martha! She took the kids! Might be worth waiting until they, like, patch it, maybe. Like Horizon. Horizon had this issue. It took them, like, 6 months, though, to patch it.
Finished.
I'd rather play as her. She seems more interesting. That's what was great about the 7 remake. You would change between different characters as you played it. I liked playing as Barrett because he had the minigun arm. Too far away. Oh, actual regular humans.
Throw your weapons down if you want to live.
Like the first time I did the Cyclone, it was fun, but now I've done it like 700 times.
Finished.
The dim, the broken hilt, green sheaves, greens heaves, or green sheaves, green sleeves. once you've entered combat, can you actually leave? Yes. Just run away.
Stay down!
I mean, if I don't really like this so far, I don't think it's bad. Just meh. Like if I had nothing else to play, but I do, and everyone else does. Everyone's got like an insane backlog, so your game has to be really good, I think, to keep people playing it.
Stay down!
But like I was saying, if I don't really like this game, would I not like Final Fantasy XIV? People say that's got like the best story ever, like in any game ever, and it's an MMO. I'm like, I think I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Should have bought Diablo 4 instead. Like, again, I'm not really that big of a fan of those kind of games either. Like the top-down action RPGs, I find get pretty boring pretty quickly. Unless you're playing with someone. I played Diablo 3 with Jax, so that kept me engaged enough. But playing on my own, like I tried to play it on my own years before playing it with Jax, and I don't think I even finished Act 1.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight...
If you forget to seal
smell
your
gets out,
submersible up
and birds
tight.
come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Wow. How many of those have I got? A lot. Wow. Fuck, it can go up to 9,999. I mean, that's a Final Fantasy kind of staple. Like, you can have... That's the maximum, like, damage you can do is, like, 9,999. But, like, you know, in the end of the game and all that.
Good girl.
Go down there? Yes. I can see an actual item down there. And down there. How do I actually get down there? There needs to be a harder difficulty, I think. Because you've got story mode and action mode, and that's it. Oh shit. Antelope. There needs to be, like, hardcore mode.
Finished.
Because it's too mindless. Kind of like MMO combat. MMO combat is pretty mindless. Can I not get over? Oh no, it's water. It's like Unbreakable with Bruce Willis. My biggest enemy. It seems like Skill Up wasn't a massive fan of it. I never really used to like him, but I've started to like him more recently. He's grown on me. Skill Up, the Australian guy, the Australian reviewer. I'm surprised you haven't heard of him. He's got like millions of views. Does very in-depth reviews. He's nearly got 1 million subs. His Gollum review kind of went viral. I think he had Jeff Keighley on his podcast recently. Skill Up, yes. Australian. Bloody hell. I mean, he gave like Zelda a 10 out of 10 though, so don't agree with everything he said. What made me change my mind about him? I'm not really sure, actually. I don't know. It seemed like he started to make more sense. Well, Zelda made me tear my hair out, so far this isn't making me tear my hair out. So I like it more than Tears of the Kingdom.
It's over.
He's up here. Appears to be a dead end, though. I like the fighting in the air. Wish there was more of that.
That's enough. It's over.
Oh, not another bighorn. Jesus Christ. Please, no. Just gonna run past you. I mean, maybe the game gets interesting at some point. Like Dragon Age Inquisition. Like I heard... Like everything I heard about Dragon Age Inquisition was that it doesn't get good until like 40 hours into it. Which is madness. Did you finish it?
Good girl.
No.
You barely have to stay.
Well, I've only played a little bit of it, but I liked the start, and then it kind of becomes like this.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Stuff was for the Golden State.
When's?
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the park.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Look at the pretty crystal.
Here, has this thing always been glowing?
So these are like part of the ruins. Cabbages.
There's one missing.
What? Cabbage?
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's what it is.
Forevermore something roll. Here's a jukebox thing.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, alright?
Go through.
I was supposed to be...
I can go through them. They didn't even stop me.
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
It's a brothel. Mum, can we have Witcher? We have Witcher at home. Witcher at home.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard. be shy!
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
There's an elevator. Merchant.
Anything catch your eye?
You've already got that. And that. They've all got the same stock. You can buy meteorites. How is the Final Fantasy VII Remake different from this one? The combat is more... It's not turn-based, but you can pause. Like in Dragon Age Inquisition, you can pause it and kind of survey the battlefield. And you have a party of, like... Not always, but you basically always have a party of 2 or more. And you can actually control the others' characters' abilities. And there are like 8 different characters, so there's tons of variety in that way. It's quite linear. It's not open world, but you get like hubs, like quest hubs, and the quest hubs do have a decent amount of quests in them. It's just a lot more interesting world, interesting enemies to fight. You know, it's like more sci-fi. There's a lot more like actual... The characters are way more interesting. They're a lot more unique and quirky. They actually stand out. Amazing boss fights. And the combat just doesn't get boring. It's not mindless like this. You have to actually concentrate because it can be quite hard. You can play it on an easy difficulty, but it can be quite hard. You got to pay attention. You got to know what you're doing. Like I tried to play it recently after not having playing it for ages to like maybe try and do a few things I missed, and I was like, I'm lost because it's quite in depth. There's a lot going on. But I wasn't sure about it when I played it first for like the first 3 hours. I wasn't sure about it until I got to like the first hub world. Or the hub town, the quest town. You get like invested in the characters.
That all, is it?
Did you hear the latest from
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the pile. Take him over when the bridge is back.
And the combat is just so satisfying. Like in this, it feels limp in this. And I think at some points the graphics look better in that compared to this. At some points. It is a PS4 game, so it's got some like low-res textures, but like the boss fights just look insane.
Where'd you get these turnips?
Come and have a look! Don't be shy! You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. If
Okay.
it weren't for that
Martha, where are you? But the part 2 of the remake is going to be like, not open world, but it's going to be actually open.
Do you like that? Well, there's plenty more of that.
So maybe I won't like it. That is a worry. What if the part 2 of the remake I don't like? Like, I'll never know the story because I won't finish it if I don't like it.
Leaders and proper trades. Just selling our blades and our bodies.
Hello, Martha.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
for protection, which hopefully won't
I mean, in
be
Final
needed.
Fantasy VII,
If you can
the
advise me
plot
on the
isn't
safest route to the west.
the plot isn't generic. You play the terrorists
here,
pretty
I'd
much.
be
You
worried
play the
about.
terrorists, even if your cause
Bears
is
don't have an easy
just
time with it in
you're
Rose
still
area.
playing as
Even
the
a strapping
terrorists.
lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the militia's way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of
And it
Sid's.
seems like more than
He said he
not,
had high
the
hopes
Final
for
Fantasy
Barra,
games
who
are set
joined
in this kind
recently.
of medieval
I
fantasy.
expect that's you.
There aren't that many of them
So,
that are actually set in like a
where is it you're headed?
sci-fi-esque
For
world.
Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison,
But 15
the
set
road
in a
to East
sci-fi,
Pool's your
well,
best bet.
yeah, sci-fi
Or it
world,
would
but
be
15
if the bridge hadn't collapsed.
fucking awful.
A right bloomin' nuisance.
That's the
it
thing,
is.
they're
We've had
so
no
hit and
trade with
miss.
the village for weeks.
They're so hit and miss, these
I
games.
did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him.
I mean, in Final Fantasy 15, they give you a vehicle that you can't drive.
We both need that rig repaired.
You just sit in it while it drives itself to the destination,
Sid's got such
and
a
you can't
soft spot
fast
for you.
forward it.
If
It's
you
like,
could,
what the
I'd be
fuck
in
were
your
they
debt.
thinking? Like, fuck me. Terrible game.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find
Bernard.
him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Building bridges. Final Fantasy 13 is set in a sci-fi world. Well, sci-fi-esque. 7 is... So there's like 3 of them that are set in a sci-fi world. 14 is set in like a fantasy world like this. Have a look. There's so many of them though. There's so many of them. Fucking Christ. Jesus, there's so many. There are 126 Final Fantasy games. Well, that includes like remasters and stuff. But Jesus. The first one came out in 1987. On the what? The NES? I guess? Yes. And they're like sprite based. Turn based, sprite based. I think 7 was the first one to be 3D. Yeah. Final Fantasy 8. I mean, you hear about 7. 7's the one people talk about the most. Don't know what 8's about. No idea. Looks like 8 is kind of sci-fi-esque as well. So I guess they're kind of evenly split between being regular fantasy and sci-fi. Final Fantasy 9. 9 is set in a medieval fantasy world. What about 10? Oh, 10's got the infamous ha 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 ha, like really bad voice acting. There's sometimes they do like a direct sequel, but most of the time they're just set in a different world, which must be a nightmare having to make up a new universe and world for each Final Fantasy game. But 10 had a sequel, 10-2. Final Fantasy 11 was an MMO. An MMO on the... Was it on the Dreamcast? No. PlayStation 2? An MMO on the PlayStation 2? How the hell does that work? What was 11? Final Fantasy 12, I mean... PlayStation 2. You know, and 13 I liked, but probably not a very good game. Like, it's a bad game that I like. But I never played the sequels to that one. I mean, Final Fantasy 15 got good reviews, I think, at launch. And then over time, people were like, this is not very good. So maybe that will happen with this. People will be like, oh, this is not very good. I mean, I immediately fucking hated it. I was like, fuck, this is terrible. I only played like 2 hours of it. That's how bad it was.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
We should think about pressing on.
Can't be seen talking to you. If there's anything you need, ask Martha.
Because I am branded. You don't even really know... Like, the branded seems like a massive plot point in this game, but they don't explain how it happens, do they? I don't think so. You don't see it happen. You don't know how it happened, Clive. Maybe we'll find out eventually. In a touching moment.
Very good to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Ladder. Fuck the ladder. I jump.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
He wasn't here a minute ago.
From under the bridge. Come on.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
It's over. Stay down. It's over.
Rufus.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it.
So you can finish
I
the
just finished
bridge.
checking these
Very
piles
exciting
when
quests
I turn around
and plot
I
points.
see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh.
Please finish bridge.
If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
I mean, for the Final Fantasy VII remake, I had no nostalgia. People who played it, a lot of people who played the original, and so had a lot of nostalgia for the characters. I didn't know the characters, and I immediately was like,
Thank you, Bernard.
I love these characters.
We were
They've got
hoping
so
to
much
take the road to
personality.
Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry
These
for
guys are
asking
dull as
you to do
dishwater.
what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back.
I mean, the main
Not as far
character
as
in
worth the
7,
line, but
he is like
far
really
enough.
mopey and like, but all the other
Well, I
characters
guess
take the
cracking
piss
then.
out of him
You
for
go
it,
and let Martha
which
know
is what
I'm
makes
all
it
right.
funny.
She'll have her bridge back soon enough.
Whereas everyone in this is mopey.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, right?
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Do you like that? Oh, there's plenty more of that.
Do you like that?
It was good, honest.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did.
It
He's
took
fine,
less time to
and we'll
find
have the
him than
bridge
it
to
did to
Eastpool
have a
repaired soon.
conversation with you.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for
The
food.
blight, the
He
gloom.
can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
I mean, the one thing it has in common with 7 is that there are a lot of cutscenes in 7.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No.
But when you get to the hub area and you have all the side missions,
the truth.
you can do like a lot of stuff
About
without,
why there
you
are
know,
so few
seeing a
bearers around
cutscene and
here.
being interrupted. Which this game needs desperately. The game just needs a good section of gameplay
Is this the Empire's doing?
where you can just kind of play it
Have they been
uninterrupted.
sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to
Oh,
the constables
they're born
then.
with it.
Just left it at the garrison, I. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
How does that work?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
But Clive wasn't born the bearer, so
Unbelievable.
how does it work?
Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Like, if I'm remembering correctly, like in the 7 remake, a lot of the insane shit in this game that you wish you could play in the remake. Like, oh my god, I can actually play this bit. Holy shit. So what, there was one side mission and that was it? Where the fuck are the side missions? What's the point? We're just going through it. Like it's nothing. Where's your fun? One side mission to deliver something. And that's it. Bye. Never gonna see you ever again. What is this window dressing? Window dressing. Blurry window dressing.
I knew that children were tested. That a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
Oh, okay.
And assumed it was best for all concerned.
Oh, okay.
I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
Can I have a chocobo?
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way. Did we?
No.
Can I have a chocobo, please? Can I have a boat? Nope. No boat. Seems like it's quite a big area, but relatively. But these, they're just like, it's like a movie studio. It's just might as well just be a wooden set. Can't go in the buildings really. Crab.
That's enough.
I mean, these guys can't even hit me. They're just cannon fodder. Hello. Turtle. I don't want to fight the turtle. Or the tortoise. Okay, I like that. Spin. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
My wounds, boy.
Spin, spin, spin. I feel like having to fight these big kind of mini bosses regularly really slows down the pace of the game. But you. definitely a more interesting enemy to fight.
Not this time.
Than most. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Too slow. Sick of Torgal. My wounds, boy.
And in I forgot in Final Fantasy VII Remake you could like target individual parts of a lot of the enemies. Just feels like they've. I don't like the word dumbed down because I think people use it incorrectly, but it feels like they've dumbed it down. Streamlined it, maybe more an appropriate word. I'm sorry. I feel bad. But what's the reason to even fight these guys? Ding. 21. Not another one. I mean, I enjoyed fighting that one, but I don't want to fight another one immediately again. You've got to pace it. Have you heard of pacing? And if you're going to make it so that you can only play as one character, you need to make it more advanced, I guess. Because in 7, the remake, and I keep mentioning 7 because it's the only one I've actually finished. One I have the most experience with. Like, each character has like these sprawling skill trees that you can like tailor to the build you want of that character, that specific character. Whereas here you've just got this. What the fuck? Like, I thought when I got this it was going to open up another one of these big wheels like over here, but no. It appears to be you just have this big wheel in the middle, and when you get the other ones, I guess they fill up around here. See, Forspoken doesn't seem that bad now, does it? Mm. Because that game had a lot of surprising amount of depth. Even from the demo, you know, like 8 spells in each spell tree. So much to upgrade. I still want to play it at some point. Just waiting for a deep discount.
Stay down.
Chocobo, can I ride them? I think you can. I think in the trailers you could ride one. Guess we ain't got that yet. Got to that bit yet.
That's enough.
I want to fight you, Chocobo. Sorry. No, Chocobo, no. I don't want to fight you. I'm sorry. He's chasing me. There we go. Basically, like a big ostrich, I guess. And even in 13, which was at the time when that came out, that was considered to be really streamlined and dumbed down. You had Lightning, Troy Baker, because Troy Baker played one of the characters. The guy with the bird in his head, in his hair. The girl, the boy. 5 characters. Was there anyone else? There's a lady with like a staff. So like at least 6 different characters that you could fully customize. Like the skill trees of.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Bloom Widow.
It's over.
Is there ray tracing in this? If I turn on the cinematic mode. Is that ray tracing? I don't know. Is it SSR or is it ray tracing? It might be ray tracing. I don't know. And clearly something's really heavy in this game if it needs to run at such a low resolution. Final Fantasy 13 still looks really good graphically today. It looks insane at points. Like, fuck me. This came out in 2009. It looks insane. Bluebird singing in the dead of night. You can play it on Xbox Series X backwards compatible. I think they like enhanced it, like made it 4K. Because the PC port is not very good. Surprised that. I'm surprised the Final Fantasy game has a shit PC port.
Good day to you.
There's an abbot
I'm
at the
afraid
abbey.
The abbey is not open for public prayer.
That's not what God would have wanted.
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die.
Oh dear, is it like Mother Teresa? Shit.
Please, Father.
Yep.
Help me for the pain. I beg you. The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
Gone like white, well, grey. Are they like petrified?
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours.
Why don't you kill them? Put them out their misery.
Bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Bullshit!
Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
So what's the difference between a bearer and a branded? Or are they one and the same?
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Oh, you're joking.
Yes, we should.
What is this quest design? Why? Oh look, an actual building. I can go in. That's a building, alright. Fuck me. There's nothing in it. Why even let me in? There's nothing in it. What's the point?
Thank you for bringing
Abyss.
up the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness. But I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it. Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
Loot. Pretty boring loot. Just more stacks to your ever-increasing stacks. I can't cross here. I need to go over here and cross over there. Be able to get to there. Just want the item.
No mistakes.
I'm leaving now. Oh, treasure. Oh shit, I need to fight them. My battery's low. The fancy chest. Is it any good? A goblin coin. Okay. Actually fast travel back. But there's no fast travel here. So if I need to come back here, I'm gonna have to like come all the way around again. Boo. Maybe they'll give me a chocobo. I could only hope. I've never used a chocobo before in a Final Fantasy game. They're in 15, but I never got far enough to use one.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Use profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Here's a chocobo.
Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Oh, slumbering
Know
chocobo.
that you will always be welcome here.
Does that mean you'll give me a chocobo? Plus.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
She knows that I am royalty. We are royalty. Is she not my sister then? I thought we were sisters. Was she just like staying over? Sister and brother. Chocobo. Oh, it's Sid.
Sid.
Oh shit, he's petrifying.
Where I
Look.
left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little
No, maybe
lightning
not.
bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
Is he petrifying, or was that a lightning bolt injury?
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Why don't they ride the chocobos? Oh, you keep me holding on. Eastpool. That's that way. Broken Hill. Oh, actual quests. Oh shit, now it's actually kind of opened up. Beast against beast. Crystalline. Lifeline. Okay, well, that's going to be it for today. Next time, probably... I mean, I said this about Zelda, and I ended up playing more Zelda, but I probably want to play some more Yakuza. I want to play that more than this, but I will play more of this at some point. Up until a point, I guess. Again, it still feels like the game hasn't really opened up, but Maybe this is all the game has to offer. I don't know. But that's going to be it for today. Thank you for watching, and I will see you on the next one. Bye!